moved 30 minutes back on the games today. All the umpires are gathering up, all the players being here, practicing, seeing cricket back after the rain break we had last weekend. We didn't play last Saturday and Sunday. So those games that were not played last week, we will move for the third week or the fourth week, decided by the committee. But we have given a schedule today. There is the third week that we will play today. We will have one live game that is on our field too. I will soon announce who's going to play there. But for now, if we are live, Ishan, just let me know so we can start the ceremony. Ishan, are you on? So, request all the players to be a little closer to appreciate our best batsman and the best bowler. Yes, we are just having it live, but for the players, we have to be a little closer to appreciate all the hard work that the players as a batsman and a bowler does. Mohsbhai is here with me and on the camera. So we want to appreciate batsmen today from NASA Riders. I would have BK Bhai here also, our commissioner, so he can present the cap. So we will have different colors of caps. We don't have purple and other color that we give. We have green for the batsman and a red for the bowler. So हमेशा bowler एक खतरा ही होता है तो उसके लिए अपने red रखा है. Green is a pleasant because player has more of a patience to play his innings. So not delaying further down, I would like to call up Ishan Patelia for NASA Riders. 2 games scoring 132 runs. BK Bhai will represent. Okay, Ishan, I will handle the black cap for you for now, and then you can have yours. We'll give you a little time, and then once you are set, I will give you the mic, and then Ishan, say.
Thank you very much for the new hat. I hope we have a good day today at PPL match day 2. Looking forward to a good competition.
Thank you, Sean. So I believe the other player is present. Our second player taking 4 wickets in 2 games in 8 overs and only conceding 62 runs is Altaf Nur Muhammad. If he's here, if he can. If not, we can have somebody from the team. Thank you. Can somebody take pictures of both Ishan if we will come back again? Can somebody take a good picture of it and then we can understand, but can you please take a picture? Yeah. Why not matter? Okay, ईशान आप भी चलिए. ईशान. Thank you, BK Bhai, for presenting. So thank you all the players as the schedule. We are toss away when all the umpires are here. We want you to have a good game. Keep the spirits alive. We will have inshallah a good tournament together and we'll cheer these memories for a long time. Within 20 minutes, we will be back live with a game that is going to happen on the field too. Till then, just stay on or come back again and join us. We will definitely share some links that you can join the link and the live we do here on field too. I will announce who's going to win the toss in a few minutes. Thank you. તમે સો હાલો કે ઈકડે બીકે ભાઈ આર વી ઓન ફોર અ ટોસ કેટલા વાગે બીકે ભાઈ નો I want game 2. આ વાળા કેમેરા પર લગાવજો It's toss time. Uh, soon we're going to have toss between NASA Riders and Rosenberg Royals. Empire is here. Adil is going to make the toss, and Ishan will call. It goes up here, and the heads is a call. It's tails. So Ishan,
We are going to bat first.
what's the reason behind it?
It's too hard on the field.
Short and simple. Ishan.
Yeah, that's fine. I didn't know what to do either, so I'm glad they won the toss, and we're just gonna field first. No problem.
Thank you, guys. Good luck today for the game today, and inshallah we will have a good game today. So Adil is going to bat as Rosenberg Royals, and NASA Riders are fielding today. There's one more game toss we'll do. This will not be live, but hopefully, good luck to Sugarland Lions and Harvest Green Thunders. So this game will not be live, but we will just do the toss today. Game 2 only. So Asif has a Asif has a coin, and Azim will call. So here it goes. What was the call? It is tails. So back to back. Asif has decided to bat. You said
We're going to bat first. We're going to bat first.
Azim, it's your first game as Sugarland Lions, and you have not played. You have to wait for the rainy weather to go. But wish you both luck and good luck, and we'll have a good game, inshallah. Thank you. Okay, so we will be live shortly where all the tosses have been done on both games. And for the game 2, we have NASA Riders will be fielding. And Adil is going to bat first. So we will be back shortly for that. Hello, viewers. We are just getting started. As you see, the two batsmen are on the crease. Nizar and Alvin both are playing. Just thumbs up if you can hear me here. I think Najmuddin is on the bowling and he's bowling to Alvin there. This should be a 4. Give me the closer view. This is better. Thank you, Moiz bhai. Thank you, BK, for helping me out with this. Naju just bowling his first over. To face him will be Alveen. Let me get this name right. It's Alveen, Alveen. He has just scored a 4. Trying to get a run out here, but the throw is not there in time. Nizar makes let's get a good view of this field, then we might change few cameras here and there, but we are just getting started. Nizar, it's Alvin who hits it straight. Nizar is just on the crease. A good stop by Naju on his own bowling. As Naju has put few pounds on him, he used to be a good fast and a seam bowler. He still plays the league and does good with Mahal. Here he is playing for Sugarland Lions. That's their first game, I guess. They haven't got a chance to play in the last game because of the rainouts, and they know the strategy of the other players since they have watched them play here week before. That's the end of matches is over. Only giving a few runs here. A good start from the Lions. So end of the first over. Only 6 runs on the board for Sugarland Lions. Alvin M is on 5, scoring a 4 on the first over. Nizar will be on the strike. I think they have taken a single on the last, so it'll be Alvin again on the strike. To bowl is a old stallion. That's Johnny himself. Good pace bowler, medium I would say, but he swings his ball very good in and out. So let's see how he feels. It's been long since we have seen Johnny on the field. So a good taste of PPL game number 1, just getting started. For the viewers just joining in, we just started this game 30 minutes a little late because of the temperature issues. It's being hot around 2:30, so we had moved this for an hour, starting the game at 3:30 now. So please be on a schedule where it says 2:30. It's going to be 3:30 from now on. So Johnny here to bowl. The first one was a wide, and this a dot ball here. It'll be only a single. There's a player right there. As on your screen, you cannot see the second screen, but here we have another view angle, and we are not moving it till we get our eyes set on the fields. We will just stick with one camera, and then maybe probably after 5 or 10, when we all are get setting, we will just change few settings to see how it goes. But here Johnny is to bowl. Najmuddin had bowled the first over, only giving 6. Najmuddin on his starting for the Sugarland Lions. Ball keeps a little low here, but it's not a wide, a legal delivery for Johnny. Good start for Johnny, only giving single and a wide so far. In 3 balls, only conceding 2. Here comes Johnny again. Sweeps the fast bowler from the off to leg. So boundaries are hard to come in this too. Johnny only conceding few singles here in this over. You can see the second view here where Danish singles a 4 right there. So he signals a 4. So second boundary again in this over. So one conceded from the first bowling, and then the second here. Still a slow start, I would say. Only 13 on the board. Last delivery of Johnny coming up. Nizar has not got the strike that he has needed. He's good. He miscues this one, but they'll get a single on last ball again. That's what they did in the last. And Nizar is still has to wait for his strike here. He has scored only 3 for 2 runs on the other end. Not getting much of the strike. Alvin is keeping with 8 ball 10, scoring 2 fours. So it's 11 for Alvin, and Nizar is on 2. He still is on the other end. Najmuddin will come back for his second. Najmuddin will wait for the umpire signals as you see a slip coming up, and he hits straight. Was it a catch out? Najmuddin tries to put his hand on, but couldn't hold on to it. On the other end, Nizar would love to have the strike. Hits it straight again. This time they'll get a single. Here's a lefty-righty combination. After a while, Nizar comes on a strike, and that the field has been set for a left-hander. Naju will just go and bowl to him. Nizar misses it. Straight to a keeper there. This power play at least got to score 60 some runs in 6 overs to get that score to 180. That's par score here where 150, 160 is easy chaseable. Nizar chases a wide delivery. It's right on the line. Naju gets away with the wide. Scoring, giving only a single with four dots on this over. 1.4 over 7 runs. Nizar on 2, struggling to get. They rotate a strike here. Alvin will try to get few more runs. He has still a ball to go. A slow start here for the Lions. For the Royals. Sorry for the interruption. Johnny is joining the bowling again. He just bowled one good over and is back again. Naju also bowling a good over. It's 3 over 16 runs and just giving this single, so it'll be 17 for 1. Where Alvin will keep a strike. He has a lefty-righty combination here for the Royals. We are just having little technical difficulty with the audio and with the video. The audio, but we are back here. I can see the scores here now on my laptop, where I'll give you the live updates of the game. Here comes Johnny. Nizar gets beaten, almost missing the wickets. So both the batsmen here struggling to get the runs on board. Naju can just giving only 7 runs of his 2, and Johnny also little expensive, but I would not say expensive when it's a 2020, only giving 14 so far. This is 1.5. Only 2 overs will be remaining after this for the power play. This is the 4th. My apologies to the viewers. This is Harvest Green Thunder's batting, not the Royals. So we are live, where I can see more of the screen now, where all the scoreboard is happening. So end of over number 4. Johnny giving 5 dots, giving 14 runs of his 2, and on the other end, Now you're only conceding 7. They're still wicketless, but this power play is going on very nice for Sugarland. We'll see a bowling change. I think captain himself will come, or is he looking for other bowler here? So you see on the screen the captain Azim. I think he's coming himself to bowl. As you know, he plays for Smasher. He's a captain of Smashers, but PPL he's doing a Sugar Lions captainship here with the vice captain Najmuddin that you saw on the first bowling spell of his only bowling 2 overs. So they're keeping it tight here. Only 22 conceded in 4. Here comes Azim. Right on the middle stump. They just go for a single. Nizar will be on the strike this time. They need to rotate a strike and get the runs going. Runs are very slow to come so far. Here you see some changes on the field as the lefty comes to bat. Here comes Azim. Alvin wants a run. They hesitate, but they'll make it easy there. We have seen a good game last weekend when we, not the weekend before, when 183 was chased. Good hitting in the end where sixes were something that we hardly see 3 sixes in an inning, in an over, I would say, and then 2 in the next. 5 sixes in two some overs, and taking that game away from NASA Riders, where NASA Riders scored 183 on the same ground. You just watching, it was chased by a young bat, was only 19-year-old, scoring that winning knock. So here comes Azim again. Alvin to face a good ball, making some room and trying to go on or off, misses out, and keeper gathers. So dot after dot, there are not many boundaries. Only 2 boundaries been hit in so far of the 24. Score is 25 for none. This is over number 5, so you'll have one more over, and it'll be nice to get at least 15 some runs, not more. So they get 2, and Nizar will be on the strike again. No, it'll be Alvin again. Alvin scored the double. So Alvin reaches to 14 and Nizar on 9. A good ball again. Alvin wants a run. Nizar just, and then his overthrow, but they will not get a run for it. Azim finishes over. Good over from him. Only conceding 4 of his first over with 3 dots. The score is 26 for none. Over number 5 is completed. So 2 overs for Raju, 2 for Johnny, and 1 for Azim. There'll be a bowling change again. There is some water break here where drinks are being brought up. It is a little hot. So on the scorecard, if you see 9 overs, 12 runs for Nizar with the boundary, and Alvin on the other end is 16 of 18 balls with 2 boundaries. Najmuddin 2 overs, 7 runs, 8 runs with 7 dots. Hussein Huda 2 overs, 14 runs. Azim on the other end only giving 4 of his last. So this will be the last over of the power play. And the field has been set for Nizar, the lefty. Here comes the bowler. I'll give you a name right away. It's a miscue shot. They'll get a single for it. Gets an inside edge. Amin Guddu is our umpire, and he is known for playing for the league, but this time he chose to umpire. So here comes the bowler. Just update the name on the screen. It says Ian V. So IANV. So Ian looks younger. Probably in his 18s and 19s, I would say, not older than that. So we have few young players in this league. They're making their name here in the big league here. Here comes Ian. To face will be Alvin. Only plays to the bowler, and bowler collects. He's back to the action again to Alvin. Alvin is bowling a good line ball, not getting much room to the batsman. Alvin is struggling here. He's very slow to the start. Only 18 of his 20. Not making us good use of this power play. Only scoring 27. Maybe they have different plans here. We'll see how the Royals go. They are looking for a second. They get it on time. A little closer, but they get it. So 2 of this. So score will be 29. 2 more balls left for the power play. Jan Valyani comes and bowls. Plays on the leg. They will get a signal here. So last ball of the power play coming. Nizar will be on the strike. Only 30 on the scoreboard so far. 29, I would say. Or is it 30? Oh, it's not updated yet on your end, but it's Ian's completion of it is an over. So 1 over, only conceding 3. So power play is done. 6 overs are on the board. 29 runs have been scored. They would love to have this partnership going, but they need to score. There is no wicket so far, but not many runs also on the board. Azim Lakhani will, the captain himself, will bowl his second. In his first over, only conceding 4. Alvin will be on the strike. They need to hit some boundaries here, as not many has been hit, only 3 boundaries so far, 2 from Alvin and 1 from Nizar. Plays in the air. And there's a catch taken. It was time when Alvin wanted to go, where fours and sixes have lined up, no boundaries were coming. He plays the ball in the air, and a good catch has been taken. Azim takes his first wicket. Here you are with a big square in your big screen. You see the players. That's where the catch was taken. Is we are just getting the good view of the wickets for now, not rotating our cameras as we would like. But we want the viewers to have the good look where the batsman Alvin was struggling. He was run a ball. He had scored 19 of his 23 deliveries. It has been catch out. The good catch by Imran there. The score is 30 for 1 after 6. The last wicket fell on 6.1 over. So they still have wickets. Somebody is there to hit a few boundaries here to get that score going. Here we are again. Azim just rubbing that ball, getting that shine. Maybe trying to swing this ball here. So new batsman just coming in will be. Let's see who is on the board. We don't see it from here, but we'll just update you as Azim bowls a wide ball to the new batsman. It is Yassin again, so they're challenging my name saying. So it's Ian and Yassin and a few others good names here, but Yassin is a new Yassin Y is a new batsman where Alvin just getting out. So Azim gets a first ball wicket of his second, and then a wide to a new batsman. So two consecutive two wides, and then new batsman taking his time, just plays it slow to the bowler. Azim to bowl to Yassin. Azim plays it very soft-handed, just getting that single. Nizar makes it easy. Somebody needs to score a few boundaries here and there, maybe one or two and over to get that average where they want. Little slow on start, 32 on the board with one wicket. Where Yassin just joining Nizar. Nizar also is on only 9, and is known for his powerful hitting on the power play. Nizar will be on the strike. Nizar Pitalia that is, and Azim Lakhani will to bowl. They're not getting those boundaries, but there is a 4 here. Didn't seem like looking at the batsman, it looked like it was a 4, but we're just missing it. It's a 4 there. So boundary coming after a while. This is the 4th. I can count on all my fingers how many boundaries have been scored. This is the second from Nizar. 2 were scored from Alvin. So they would like to have few more boundaries to catch up to that average they want. So there's a lefty-righty combination here. So they have changed the fields, and Azim is ready. He wants to hit out of the park. So not getting connected here. Azim finishes over with 2 wides, 1 wicket, and few singles here with 1 boundary, conceding 12 of his 2. A good average of 6. So all the bowlers are keeping checked, not giving much room for the batsman himself. So Ian will continue with second. Looks like he's a medium pacer, very young. I would say around 19 or 20. Nizar will be on the strike. Who would like to see Nizar go here? Score is 38 after 7. He goes straight. Is it 4? Yes, it is. So Nizar is just getting started. Second boundary, 1 from Azim last over, and now this. So we would like to see more of a play where they want to score at least 8 and 10, 8 and 10 till to go till the 10th and 11th and catch up with the run rate. They still have 9 wickets in hand, so good ways to go. But they got to go from now on and score at least 8 to 10 runs and over to get that average when if they finish 10 or 11. Should be a wide. That's what it does when a boundary or 2 have been scored. The bowler changes his length a little bit. Here comes Jan to bowl to Nizar. Nizar plays softly to the bowler himself. Bowler will gather, go back to his bowling line. Here comes Jan. Was a good ball. Nizar tries to cuts it for a 4 again. So boundaries are coming. The boundaries are coming. The score moves to 47 and 7.3. They are setting the fields here again, taking a little time as the boundaries are coming for Nizar. Ian will wait as Nizar sets. Here comes Ian. He goes in the air. Keeper is going himself to get this catch. Let's see if it's taken. And Nizar has to go. A good catch has been taken. He had scored 2 boundaries in less than 2 overs. But I think the pressure of the runs. So he has to go 47 for 2. Ian takes his first wicket. He will be happy with that after giving that 4 to him. Asif, the captain himself, will join. Asif Maknoja. They have given 5 extras in this of the 47. Two new batsmen will be in. Yasin only. Yasin is the batsman on the other end, and then Asif just joining him. Yasin of his 3 balls only giving 3 balls only scoring 1, and then Asif just joining him. As you're just getting a late start here. Azim had lost the toss and they had to field here, but they have put a good hold on this runs where not many runs are coming on the for the Royals. They're 47 for 2, but they are known for their late hit innings. There are a few good batsmen who were the match winners last time. They're yet to come. But the new batsman is Asif himself on the other end. He has to. No, he will be on the strike with the new rules. Plays on the leg. Will it go for a boundary? The batsman will go for a second, but it looks like it has crossed the boundary here. So it's a 4 to start from Asif. Asif also is known for his good hitting, but they have lost 2 in 47 with 7.5 overs. There's a 50 up for the Royals. Here comes Ian. Plays the offside shot. And second boundary. So boundaries are coming. Asif in his second ball, he has played 2 balls and scored 2 consecutive boundaries. Score moves to 55 for 2. It's an extra wide that he has bowled, so he had to bowl that extra ball that has gone 4-4. So after having a good start, Ian just giving a few boundaries here. So 55 for 2. Ian conceding 20 of his 2. It's not Azim on the bowling end. I will just update you on who has just come into bowl. The slip has come. Looks like the spin is just coming in. So last few games we have seen a lot of spin. This time it's medium pacers and the fast bowlers using the 7-8 overs in this inning. But we'll see, the first time we'll see spin here. And it'll be Siraj Ketani, I believe, to bowl. Here comes Siraj. And Asif will have the strike. Yasin just taking that single and giving Asif the strike. So Asif is red hot, scoring 3 boundaries. Asif will not get a run this time. Plays it to the fielder himself. Here comes Siraj. I think he's giving a little more. But there's a boundary again. So Asif just getting his form back. He hasn't scored much in this PPL. Today is the time for the captain to score. He's dealing with boundaries at this time. Shiraz will wait. They're making some field adjustment. As umpire is just looking around to see if everybody's set. There is some technical we are not sure what it is, but they're talking to a leg umpire here. Or is it a field manager just walking in? So captain has a chat with both of them as Amir, our main umpire today, just signal is something, I don't know what that is, but we'll just get started after this. Asif will be on the strike, and Shiraz is bowling here. He plays on the leg. They're warning a second. Yes, they have to hurry there, but I think the throw doesn't reach on time. They'll make it easy. So runs are coming for both of them. Asif scoring most of the runs. So viewers, it's Harvest Green Thunders that are playing, and my apologies if I'm missing out those good new names. We have just put good names as Harvest Green Thunders, Rosenborg Royals, Sugarland Lions, all those good names. Just so I'm not used to those good names so far. I'm used to all the team names, but I gotta get used to this. So Asif playing good here. All 16 of his 6 balls with 3 boundaries. The over comes to an end. So we might have a bowling change again. Let's see if a spinner comes back. Looks like a spinner. Shiraz just finishing over, giving 11. So, like I said, they need 8 or 10 and over to get that average where they were very slow on the power play, not getting only 30 some runs on his 6 overs. The pressure got between Nizar and Alvin both. There is a chance, and there is a stumping there. Asif has to go. It was a good fast ball from the bowler. Asif misses it. Or was it Yassin? We'll just see. On my screen, I cannot see much where it's just getting updated. Good gather by the keeper and just taking the stumps off. So it was not Asif, it was Yassin who has to go. Missed the ball completely. Keeper gathers it and knocks off the wickets. So the third one falls. 66 for 3. They have managed to get those runs where they were a little slow in 6. .2 over 66 runs, 2 wickets. Nizar scored 22 of his 19 getting out. Alvin 19 of 24. Yassin getting a stump for 3 in 7 balls. Asif is in a good nick, scoring 17 of his 7. Total score is 66 for 3 in 9.2 overs. So we are almost halfway done, where 4 more balls will be done. And then the rest 10 will be, right, they've taken a break early, I guess, the drinks break because of the wicket. So we'll just resume very shortly. So Harvest Green Thunders and Sugarland Lions. Sugarland Lions, Harvest Green Thunders won the toss and they batted. Asif said they wanted to put a big total here. They're a little slow, but they're getting that average where they need. It's still about 7 on average with 9.266 runs, 3 wickets. But they still have two good batsmen that won the game from them last time when they were chased 183. Let's see who comes to bat here. So it'll be Shoaib Tanani who gave a good stand to the young guy last time when they both batted and won the game for the Royals, for the Thunders. So there are three fielders here setting the field for Johnny and the vice captain. So Imran getting the first wicket, a dot, and then the batsman trying to score, getting out of the crease, getting stumped. New batsman will be Shoaib Danani. And Imran is again not happy with the field, and then he's moving the fielder. Here comes Imran. He's giving a cool flighted delivery. They wanted a run, but it's not there. There's a fielder there trying to play a gap between the first slip and the second. As you see, a fielder just moving to the kind of second slip there. Here comes Imran to bowl, giving a flighted delivery. So bringing the one more fielder closer by. Here comes Imran. It's a wide ball. Here comes Imran. Plays a good shot. Will it score a boundary? Yes, it is. So after a few wides, they score a boundary here. Imran is ready, as is Asif. Asif is dealing with boundaries here. Score is 73 for 3. Few wides have been bowled, so still have 2 balls to go. So flighted delivery again and misses. It was Danani who hit the 4, I believe, but we'll just update. Spin is a trick. We got to know how to play the trick. Got to use your feet, come to the ball, and then play that spin. So if you don't miss out, then the keeper doesn't play a big part, or the chances you get stumped. That's what happened with Imran's second ball. It was a flighted delivery. Player had to go, missed it completely, and keeper gathered and stumped it. So Imran finishes his over, giving few wides but taking that good wicket. He has given 8-7 in his first over and getting that wicket. So Siraz will continue again. They have used quite a few bowlers here. They have used 6 bowlers so far. 2 for Najud, 2 for Hussain, 2 for Azim, 2 for Ian, 1 for Siraz, and 1 for Imran. And Siraz will continue with his second over. He has conceded 11 in his last. Captain will be on the other end where Shoaib will face Siraz. Siraz plays straight. And it goes for a 4. Straight shot. Both fielders couldn't make it. And Imran there giving few suggestions to Siraz. Thunders have a good middle order where most of their scores were scored. But that's their strategy, I guess. They were slow in their first game also when they played live with NASA Riders. Looks like the game was going away, and then 2 good batsmen with Shoaib and the other just finished the game right off 18.3. Should be a wide. Shiraz missing his line. Here comes Shiraz. They'll get a single. Asif will be on the strike. No, it'll be Shoaib on the strike. It was Asif on the bat earlier. Score is 80. It's 10.3 overs. So 11 overs to be completed after 2 more balls will be bowled. Shiraz is still waiting on that ball. That'll be Shiraz's last ball of the second. He has conceded 24 so far. It's 1.5. 1.4 because it's a wide ball there. Shoaib plays it straight. He'll go for a 6. Right on top of the fielder. No chance for it. So first 6 comes of the innings from the Thunders. And when they come, they go hard. Like you saw in the last game where 6s were just in a row. They had scored 3 6s, and the next one they had scored 2. Siraz struggling with his line, has conceded 30 so far. So it'll be 2 overs, 30 runs with no wicket. Score will be 93 for 3 after 11. I think he had a ball to go, so they'll still for a single. So 31 from Siraz's 2 overs. Good productive over for the Thunders. Score is 93 after finishing 11. Still got 9 more overs. They'll score 9 and over. It'll be 180 some. As you had watched last time, Cesar and Shoaib played a winning knock. Both of them taking the game away from the NASA Riders. It'll be Imran to bowl his second. And he starts with a wide. Here comes Imran to face his Shoaib. There's a catch appeal from the keeper. Bowler not moving much. The slip and the keeper were interested, not the bowler. Here is some discussion between the captain and Shoaib. Imran taking that wicket as a stumping, so it's just an advice from Shoaib not to leave the crease while he plays this, because Imran bowls a flight delivery and it's hard sometimes when you don't use your feet, it ball doesn't reaches you, then you have that problem scoring. But here comes Shoaib, plays straight. It's in the air, but it'll be safe. They get a single. So Asif will be on a strike. So there's a good partnership between these two. Here comes Imran to face is Asif. A flighted delivery. Asif goes big. Doesn't have to move. 6 runs on top of the bowler there. So it'll be 100 up, I believe. There's no cheers from Thunders. Thunders, please cheer up for your 100. It's 102 for 3. Here comes Imran again. It's a full toss. Asif misses out, but only get a single. So 102 comes in 13. In the 12th, 11.4. This is the 12th. Here comes Imran. Asif moves his feet towards the back and just gets a single on the leg. Maybe it's time for a glove change for Asif. It's a little hot. We started our game at 3:30, not 2:30. We want to get a little cool weather later on this evening. We're taking a water break here as both of them. So Imran Bhimani bowling 2 overs, giving 5 dots and 17 runs with 1 wicket. 6 bowlers have been used. The The score is 104 in 12 overs. 3 wickets have been fallen. Najmuddin, very good average, only giving 7 runs of his 2 overs. Hussain Huda also giving 14 of his 2. Captain himself bowling 2 overs, giving 12. Ian, little expensive with an average of 10, giving 20 runs of his 2. And then Siraj also expensive, giving 32 runs of his 2 overs. The score is 104 for 3 in 12 overs. We'll resume the 13th of this inning. We'll just have the new bowler's name here in a minute. It's a new bowler again. So they'll use the seventh bowler again. So too many bowling changes here. It's spin after spin in the last few. Shoaib plays in the air. Will fall safe. Only get a single after it. It'll be Imran Gilani, I believe, to bowl. That's a new bowler. And they'll take a single there. Score is 105 for 3. We are in the 13th over. Here comes Imran. Imran plays for Smashers. I think we have seen very less bowling from him, but he's a good batsman, opening batsman. That's what he does for the Smashers. So he's playing with the same captain as Smashers. Azim himself plays for Smashers. Good shot here from Shoaib. Let's see what Empire signals. It's a 6. So after scoring singles in every over of Imran's, Shoaib goes for a big one. So it'll be 116 for 3. As you see in your screen, the last 6 has not been updated yet, but you'll see just in a minute where last ball had gone for a 6. So Imran will continue with his third. Asif wanted a single, but it's not there. Here comes Imran to Asif. Flighted delivery, uses his feet, goes big. He just has to watch it. It was well fielded by the bowler. Just considering single. Asif came almost halfway for that ball as Imran flights it.
So waiting for the batsman, for the umpire here, where we were just delayed by a few technical difficulties here. So one score has reached to 123 for 3. Asif scoring 34 of his 15 on the other end. Shoaib also joining him on 35 with my old eyes. 29 balls, 35 runs for Shoaib, and 34 for Asif in just 15 balls. So they have come back again, and with the average needing where they wanted, they are right back on the game with 122 for 3. This is over number 14 where the pitches have for drinks. We'll take a short break and come back in a minute. We are just resuming the game after the break. Just having the water breaks and getting it fresh after 14 overs were completed. It was 122, and we still have 6 more overs where they can score heavy here. 200 can be a good score here. The first 200 if they reach there. Najmuddin had bowled a good spell, the first one, and then he's back on the bowling. He has still about 2 more overs to go. So does Johnny. So all the spinners where all these runs were been scored. They have changed their plans after the drinks, and then Naju is brought back for a wicket. This too has gone and had a good part. They have a good partnership here. Naju will bowl. He's been given LBW. Asif has to walk back. Right on the middle, trying to play on a leg. And Asif, we call him Mile, is gone. So good partnership has been broken after a break. That's what happens after a break when wickets fall. Good strategy from the Sugarland Lions, bringing Naju back and getting that wicket of Shoaib. Asif Mali, the captain, has gone. So Asif plays a good knock here. when runs were needed the most, he came and just scored boundaries. So he has scored 35 in his 17 with 3 4s and 2 6s. The strike rate of 205. That's what needed in 2020 when most runs are needed in most critical time. We have the good player, the man of the match player, Cezanne, has joined Shoaib. So this two won the game for them last game where we saw live on Sunday. Good hitting by Shizan where he scored about 8 6s in that inning. So it'll be nice for the viewers to see him back. He is a little young, but he will need little advice from the other players to groom him, to make him to see what the pressure is when the games are on the line. And Shizan had taken very nicely last time in when he was needed the most. He went he went after the bowler like Murtaza. Murtaza giving 3 6s in that inning of, and then two of the other bowler. I forgot the name, but that how Cezanne had scored 5 total 6s in only 2 last overs. Good ball again from Naju, right on the middle stump. Naju trying to take that catch. I'm not sure if it was a bump ball, but Naju tried his best to catch that ball there. So Naju, after taking the first ball wicket of Asif, Shizan to bat. Shizan goes for a single and a misfield there. Goes for a 4. So Shizan with his first boundary. Score will be 127 for 4. Shizan to bat. Just scoring his boundary. It's Naju. Opens. Let's see. The fielder is chasing, but I think it's only 2. They wanted the third. Good running between the wickets from the 2. Good fielding from the other side too. Bowler going from the off all the way to the leg to stop that ball. There's some fielding adjustment. The bowler just the fielder just getting in. Here comes Naju and Suzanne. I'm not sure what it was, but he just backs off. Was not ready, I guess. Naju has to go back to bowl. Suzanne just goes for a single here. Score is 131 for 4. Over number 15, last ball to come up of the 15th. So it'll be 5 more overs after this. A good blocker right there. Naju finishing is over. Over number 3 for him. So 3 overs, 15 runs for Naju. And bringing the other bowler also, Johnny is back. So Johnny has 2 more. Naju has 1 more. Let's see what the captain plans. There are 5 more overs to go, and 3 between Johnny and Naju. Sizan will be on the strike. Sizan just scoring that boundary on the last over. Johnny is known to swing his ball. Ball is about 14 overs old. Plays and misses. His keeper misses it too, and they'll get a single. Sizan is trying to hit every ball here. Needs to take a little time, adjust his eyes before he gets going. That's what experienced bowlers will do. They will put you in a good line and length and make you to score. Shoaib goes big, straight up. Let's fight for the umpire signal, and it's a 6. Amin Guddu is our umpire with the other umpire. Score is moving 137 for 4, and let's see if that 6 counts in there. No, 6 will still on not there on the screen. So it'll be 143. And Shoaib wants to go big again. Ball falling right in a 32-yard circle where the keeper comes and gathers. Johnny to bowl. Good over so far from Johnny. Here comes Johnny. Let's see what the umpire. It was a good shot here. It's a 6. Shoaib continuing a good form of his. I believe with the 6 he will go for 47. It's 3 away from his 50. Just scoreboard getting updated on your end. He's dealing with 6s. He has scored 4 6s. As you see, a little wind blowing. See, our camera's a little bit shaken. Umpire holding his hat as Johnny comes in here. Shizan also going for a 6 here. So a little expensive Johnny here, giving 6s. I believe we are a little delayed on the score here, but Shizan just scored a 6 and a 4 here. As soon as this over gets completed, over number 16 will be completed for the Thunders. Where score almost 150 if it's updated, and if I'm right, that's the score after 16. So 4 more overs to go. 150 is up. What is the bonus score here? 183 was chased last time on the same field on Sunday. Will that be enough for the Thunders? So captain himself will come to bowl. Naju has to hold for his last one. So does Johnny. Johnny has one more over. Naju has one more. Azim with his third. Ball's a full toss ball and misses out. Shoaib just not getting there. A low full toss. Shoaib making little room and missing it. Here comes Azim. Wide ball. Shoaib plays it on off. And a good catch has been taken. Shoaib has to go. Shoaib too short of his also off his 50 has to go. 26 balls, 48 run with 5 sixes and 2 fours. So most of his run came with boundaries. 34 that is. That came all in boundaries of his 48. So fifth wicket falls right off of 150. So Azim with a breakthrough here again. So Naju got the first after a big break. That was LBW, the captain Asif Mali getting LBW off of Naju's bowling. These two were going good, and then Shoaib falls off 48, just too short of his 50. And little strategy going on. I think Imran Gilani giving little advice to a captain, or just what the batsman does. Maybe he's more aware of the batsman. So Shohel M will come to bat. He's a left-hander. Azim will bowl to Shohel. And Shohel just gets a single, gives a strike to batsman Shizan. Shizan is with 13 runs with 1 4 and a 6. They have to play carefully here. They have to at least score 10 and over. Shizan again not ready. It's taking little time. Captain has to go back. Not happy with Shizan here. But Shizan will be ready as Azim. Azim is here to bowl to Shizan. And there's a miscue here for the catch out, and that's a drop right of the off. You can see on your screen, I believe it's Imran who's has dropped that catch. That's a big wicket of Shizan. Not Shizan, I would say that was Shohel who was trying to. Yes, it was Shizan getting a single. I think he wants to score a boundary every ball that Shohel is facing here. He's going after Azim, not connecting. Shohel will be ready to face Azim here. Uses his feet, goes straight. And a good fielding there, only getting one. They wanted a second, but they will not. It's not there. Good fielding there. It's appreciated by the keeper and captain himself. Just checking if it was a boundary. It was well stopped at the boundary, just giving that single. Azim, not sure what that is, but over has been completed, I believe, from Azim. And Naju, 2 ball is last over. Over number 18 for Naju coming up. So it'll be 3 more overs to go. The score is 152 for 5. Here comes Naju. Go straight. We'll wait for the signal, but it crosses both the fielders here. There'll be a boundary. So Shohel gets his first. Or was it Cezanne? Cezanne gets his second. I'm a little confused between these two. But it is Shohel, I believe. Like I said, he wants to score every ball boundary. Here comes Naju. Not sure what's the plan with Shohel here, but he's going after the bowler. Bowler just having a good line here, misses out, and the keeper gathers. We still got 3 to go. At least 30 more runs to add up to this total will be nice. This time we'll only get a single here. And Cezanne will be on a strike. The strategy should be giving Cezanne this strike. He's known for his hard hitting. Naju, very experienced bowler on the other hand, not giving much room to score. Cezanne likes to go straight. That's where he hits most of his boundaries, right on top of the bowler. It should be a wide. Naju not happy. Score is 159 for 5 after 17 point some. 17.3 to be exact. And he goes big. It's in the air. Let's see if the fielder comes and catches it. And Shohel has to go. Is it Suzanne or Shohel? I've been with the same body. I'm missing out with their batting. Who is batting here? So there's a wicket fallen again. It's 159 for 6. Where Suzanne has to go. He wanted to go big. And a good catch has been taken. So Naju takes the second wicket of his in his fourth. I believe the new batsman will be Abid. Not sure, but we will just check in and see who is coming to bat. And it is Abid. team, the fielding team, hurling up as they take water break too in between the wickets. It is a little hot here. The wind is really nice here today, but sun is too bright. So Naju taking the second wicket after coming back from the break, where Asif and Shoaib were really going good. They take a break in between when they come back, and Naju gets LBW, and Asif back to the pavilion. Shoaib playing a good knock of 48. Sizan is gone, and Shohel and Abid. Shohel wants to hit every ball for a 4. Let's see if he continues that, and if he can get few boundaries here. Abid also is a good tall batsman, a bodybuilding figure, playing right hand batsman. Naju is ready. Uses his feet, trying to go big here, but Naju not giving him much room to the batsman. So 18 overs will be bowled after the last ball of this over. Good ball, just coming in, trying to swing it, not sure, but completely misses. So the over should be ending on this, or do we have last ball? It's called wide. I'm not sure how. Naju is not happy. I think he's calling his captain. He's a vice captain of this team, but he has to bowl again. Last ball again. Score is 159 for 6. Abid just coming into bat will face Naju. And Naju makes a miss. And the over number 18 comes to an end. There are 2 more overs after this. Score is 160. The score for the last that was chased last game here on Sunday was 183 that was being chased. So there are still 23 more short for that 2. Let's see how much more they can get out for these 2 overs. Let's see who comes to bowl. It'll be a spinner. I think Imran Gilani will come to bowl the 19th. Azim using his fast bowlers and being very productive, getting wickets when they needed after 16th. Naju bowling 2 and Johnny bowling 1. And captain himself, Shoaib wanted to go for a big one. Misses out. Keeper just getting a hand off it. Yeah, missing a stumping chance again. Shoaib wants to go big here. And he misses out again. No, he's gone. He's gone. So playing 2 darts again. He wanted to use the crease and let's go big. Misses out. Keeper gets his second stump. So 3 darts in a row for Imran Gilani. A good comeback from him. Imran bowling 1.3 overs, only conceding 10 with 1 wicket, at an average of 6.67. Most expensive bowler is Siraj Khetani, giving 32 of his 2, where Miley and Shoaib got most of the 4s and 6s of his 2 overs, average of 16. Naju very economical, only giving 14, giving 22 of his 4. Najmuddin Maradia, that is. 4 overs, 22 runs, 2 wickets. Good wickets where he got Asif, the captain, out for LBW right after the break of 16th over. So new batsman is Javed, who will face Imran Gilani. Shoaib getting stumped after playing 2 dot balls. You want to go for a big one, missed out. Keeper gathering and just having him stumped. So over number 19 going on, where the Thunders have scored 160. Is that going to be a good score? We'll find out. And keeper misses it out. Not sure he'll reach a boundary, but they'll get 2 there. There's a wild throw there, and they'll come for the 3rd here. That throw should not be to the keeper. So they get 3 here. So Abid will be on the strike, and he wants to go for big 2 and misses out. Stride off a chalk line there. Not given wide. So last ball of the 19th. So not many runs coming off this. So 163 for 7 in 164 for 7. 163 for 7 in 19 overs. Last over to bowl. And he'll be captain himself bowling his 4th. So Javed Ali will face, and it's a wide ball, and they get a single out of it. Both have not scored. They have scored 5 deliveries, both of them, Javed and Abid. Still to score from the bat. Javed Ali will be on the strike. Azim to bowl. Not sure who's not ready here, but Azim has to go back and to his bowling markup to bowl to Javed. Javed wants to go big. It's a wide ball. So Azim giving few singles here as an extras. 168 is the score. Got to at least take the 12 to 13 to reach to that 180 and be a wide again. So consecutive wides here for Azim. Not getting his length right. Let's see what this ball will be. It'll be a wide again, I guess. And it's a misfill from the keeper. He'll get an extra right on Abid's head. It ducks down as the ball came straight to him. Tried to save himself. So Abid will be on the strike. There are 4 wides been bowled in this 4 consecutive, I would say. Azim putting his lineup right again and then making his markup and starts again. Extras putting the score to 171 for 7. They will get a single here only. And Javed will be on the strike. 172 for 7. And we are in the last over. Right on the middle. Keeper is going himself. They'll get a second here. Let's see if the umpire signal here, but it's been stopped by the keeper. Though it is a 4. It's been misfielded by him. Keeper went all the way to the boundary. Still couldn't save it. So boundary comes after a long time. The score will reach to 180. Making some field adjustment. Azim moving few fielders on the offside. Here comes a wide machine here. Azim missing his length here. He's bowling his 4th wide of this over. He has given 2 fours. The current run rate is 9 and over, 176. And he's clean bowled by Azim. Azim goes on the other end and has been struggling with his length, and he comes on the other side and bowls a good ball. Abid beaten, knocks the middle stump off. So 2 more balls to go. 177. 183 was chased last time in when you watched that live game on Sunday. Will be that case this time too? Or will Thunders defend the score of 180 plus? Expensive over from Azim this time. 14 plus runs have come from this over. 2 with the boundaries and 4 wides. Azim changing his end and getting that wicket off Javed's. Abid is still on bat. It was Javed to go. Avesh will be the new batsman. He chases a full toss, misses out, and was umpire signal just missing maybe the leg stump. Abid will face the last ball of the innings. 178 for 8. Has to go for a 4 or a 6. Abid uses his feet, not connecting, and there's one more wide. Abid moving towards his leg, trying to make some room and just trying to hack it. And Azim not happy with his line and length. He's still maybe not happy with the call either. He still has to bowl his last ball. Umpire saying, who is the umpire here, me or yourself? That's Amin. Miscues this shot and take a simple catch. So Johnny takes a good catch there to end the innings. The score will be 179 for 9 in 20 overs. So 180 is the target for the Sugarland Lions to chase. So Thunder's scoring 179 for 8 at completion of 20 overs. I'll give you the full scorecard here. Nizar Patalia scoring 22 of 19. Alvin Momin 19 of his 24. Yassin not getting it where he wanted, scoring 3. Asif with a good knock here, 17 ball, 35 runs with 3 fours and 2 sixes. On the other end, Shoaib also giving a good start where Asif and Shoaib were going good, scoring 48 of his 26 with 2 fours and 5 sixes. Shizan scoring with a 4 and a 6 of his 8 balls, 14 runs. Shoaib Maradia wanted to hack every ball he had seen, only scoring 7 of his 9. Abid Manisya not connecting on a bat, just getting out of the last ball, scoring only a single, where Javed on the other hand scoring 2 fours of his 4 ball 8 run. Awesh only facing 1 ball. Total 179 for 20. The target for Sugarland Lions to chase is 180. We will be back shortly after a break.
Yali Madad, everybody, Yali Madad. BK bhai. Hello, hello, hello. Uh, testing, testing. Let's go, guys. Good day today of cricket. If I can have everybody come over here, we're gonna finish up the presentation and then we'll be on our way. Everybody, just come on up. Everybody, come on up. All the teams, everybody over here. Please, if I request everyone, step over here.
Adil, man of the match कर लेवाना है कि ऊपर है खाओ कोई ना भी डाल and सिराज भाई
Aman, Aman, where are you going? Stay right here. Come over here. Let's go, Johnny, Johnny.
ये चे which I'm check
सीधा खेता नहीं चौथी हरेली टीम में आलो तो
MVP ना हिसाब दिया है भाई
नो 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 दैट्स रॉन्ग ऑलवेज जीतेली टीम होती है
ना नहीं वो जरूरी नहीं परफॉर्मेंस MVP परफॉर्मेंस ना हिसाब दिया है मैन ऑफ द मैच परफॉर्मेंस ना हिसाब दिया है
मैन ऑफ द मैच एक्चुअली विनिंग टीम નો હોય તું જોઈ લેતે
ना वो जरूरी नहीं જેટલી વખત યુ એની આપું losing તેંડુલકર
रॉन्ग
वो कीपिंग इज सिंपल हाँ वन हम पहले दिन रूल थे जो मुझे दिखाड़े आल दिया दैट्स इट
बैटिंग મળી અને
तमन जो वैसे
બોલિંગ નહીં મળી
बार बार लाइव बंद करा दो बार वेट करो क्या मुश्किल है कोमल गोड दो कम कराया के जतो हमार बिकॉज़ हमार प्लेयर ने इतना मारने पूरा
હા જેને રમવા ના મળે એને મેન ઓફ ધ મેચ આલો
Yeah, Adil Dawa is still 13.3, 272, and Arif Mohammed at 269. Yeah. Yeah. चालू करो सही है ना पर चेक कर लो
Okay, everyone, if I can have your attention, please, guys can move up over here. Let me announce the scores. We have two games today, Rosenborg Royals versus NASA Riders. Rosenborg Royals scored 180 batting first. NASA Riders chasing scored 153 all out. Man of the match for that game was Adil Dawa, captain for Rosenborg Royals, for his performance.
फोटो तो पाड़ो ले
For the second game, we had Harvest Green Thunder batting first, scored 179 runs in 20 overs. Sugarland Lions chasing scored 124 all out. However, the man of the match goes to Siraj Khetani for his 64 runs. Okay, thank you everyone. Nice Saturday today. Good games. Tomorrow, all the captains are aware that we are starting 30 minutes earlier. So if you're playing tomorrow, make sure that you show up on time so we can start the games on time. Thank you very much.